The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vázquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Kylian Mbappé. Distributing it well. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Sunset. Decides to shoot. The save was a good one. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance needed to be better. Williams. The crossbar got in the way. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Lucas Vázquez. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Oh, chance perhaps. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Yuri Bertice. This could be troublesome. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Corner kick played in. Just the clearance that was called for. And pushed away to safety. Gorosabel. Sunset. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Mbappé. Valverde. Rudiger. Bellingham. Chouameni. Nicely timed tackle. Well, inching towards half-time, Real Madrid hold the advantage. Stuart, what strikes you about the performance so far?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Rodrigo. Lucas Vázquez. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, there we had it. The first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Yuri Berchiche. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And return to Vinicius. Palmed away by the keeper. Valverde. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Williams. Williams. Sunset. Opportunity it is. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Williams. Nicely cut out. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. So a personnel change then. Delivering it. And the danger's still on. Huge block.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
That's a nice-looking ball. Just knocked it out of there. Camavinga. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Vinicius Junior. Chance to take the lead. Oh, a tremendous block. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Determined defending. "20 minutes to go in this one. Vinicius Junior. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Gorosabel. Good use of advantage there. Well read to put an end to that attack. Can he find the right pass? Lucas Vazquez. Eduardo Camavinga. Really good challenge. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Teammates in the middle. Well, not a great ball played in. Berenguer. And so into the final 5 minutes. Alex Berenguer. Very effective pass. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Keeper not concentrating. And in a perfect position to cut it out. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separate. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so
Can he do it? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Can he finish this? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Parejo. Well, trying to switch the play, but overcooked. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Now, options are plenty. Lewandowski. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Santi Comesaña. Baena. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? And the short option preferred. Delivered into the area here. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, Villarreal have to keep going here. So close to getting the equaliser there.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Might be able to get in behind the defence. But the danger averted for now. Yeremy. Parejo. Pulls it back. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Terrific block. Well read to win possession back. It looks promising. Chance here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Alex Baena. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Kiko Femenia. Raúl Albiol here. Baena. Could be threatening. Giving it a try. Oh, good save. The first half here comes to it. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Barry. Alex Baena. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And that'll be offside. De Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, they know they need to stop him. Dani Olmo. That's a good pass. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Barry. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Oh, to level the match. Shot blocked, but still alive. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Rafinha, absolutely terrific in the first half, and his opponents having a devil of a time stopping him.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
He fancies it. He got a good palm on it. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. 20 minutes to go in this one. Having to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Barry. Yeremi. Now with Perez. And he did well to cut it out. Santi Comesaña. Baena. On to Perez. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Firing is in. Oh, he's blocked it! And Barry. Alex Baena. Now with Perez. An alert intervention. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And teammates to play it to. Must take the lead here. What an important piece of defending. Well, they've decided to make a change. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Defending really well. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Lino. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in, but timely defending when it mattered. Gorosabel. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And delivered into the box. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Lino. De Paul. Moving forward effectively. Could play it in. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Splendid defending. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Precise ball movement. Shaping to shoot, and a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Nico Williams. Making sure it didn't get past him. Just cutting off the supply. Marcos Llorente. And a tidy challenge. Yuri Berchiche. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Sunset. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Ruiz de Galarreta. And space to cross it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that is going to be a free kick. It's been whipped towards the near post. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. And so it is. The first half has come to an... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Gorosabel. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. It's with Williams. And running in behind. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? And Athletic with the ball again. Sunset. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. He continues his run. He fancies it. Keeper did his job to begin with. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Sunset. Good through ball. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Plenty of support here. Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, this could really help the cause. Superbly read and executed. Well, had no intention of losing out. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Sunset. Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Cuts it back. Oh, great block. Marcos Llorente. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Almost at full time, not quite yet though, and Atletico with a narrow advantage. Stuart, what have you made of their performance today?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Sunset. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle and attacks it. Can they stop it going in? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Griezmann. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Determined block. Vinicius Junior. Now with Mendy. Vinicius. And they might forge ahead. And kept out by Jimenez. Well, he's given us away. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly...
Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois! Whipped in by Griezmann, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And efficient defending. Jimenez. Gives it a go. And pushed away to safety. Bellingham. And well positioned to clear. Well, that one has promise. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, no way through. Mendy. Good weight on that pass.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Rodrigo. Cuts it back. Valverde. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Now sending it in. Real Madrid coming away with it. Can he convert? And kept out by Jimenez. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. And the short option preferred. Punched away. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Has a go. Crucial piece of defending. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And he just let his opponent glide by. Shot attempted. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Played in by Griezmann. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. It's opening up for them. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Aurelien Chouameni. Rudiger has it. Bellingham. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Take the lead in the derby, and just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Longley, Javi Galan, and support available. Takes the shot. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Well, they need to get tighter. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Might it be Mbappe? And keeping it out. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Well, he's given us away. Alvarez. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Dangerous looking attack. Credit to them for winning back possession. Just 15 minutes remaining. Chouameni. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. And danger still. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Plenty of support here. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Griezmann. Has eyes for goal. And a goal for Atletico. What drama here in the capital. That might settle it. Jude Bellingham. Mendy has it. Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the most confident clearance. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. And still dangerous. Sunset. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Oh, tremendous vision. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Perez. Stopped a certain goal. And he's fired over the corner. Clears it away. Williams. Sunset. And the emphasis is on creativity. And a Villarreal throw in here. Jeremy. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Jose Perez. In possession, Femenia. Now with Perez. Jeremy. Can they get in behind them? With a textbook interception. Good weight on that pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Perez. And the shot. Simple save, really. Nico Williams. Beautifully weighted ball. Gives it a go. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. And a chance to whip it in here. Determined defending. Sunset. It might be. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. This looks interesting. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And so it is, the first half. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Sunset. Could be troublesome. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. In a good position to clear it away. Yuri Berchiche. Vivian. Berchiche with it. And it's gone behind for the corner. Playing it in. Danger still on. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And he read it superbly. Williams. Can he put it in? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Good physical play. Santi Comesanya. It's with Parejo. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Could play it in. And cleared away. Sunset. Alex Baena. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Jose Perez. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Sunset. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. In the corner, far too close to the goalkeeper. Barry. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Moreno in position. What late excitement. And the match is level. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Berenguer. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Who can he pick out? Not the best clearance. Gives it a go. Just can't get it past him. Might be a chance to break. Santi Comesanya. Alex Baena. Yeremy. Moreno. And return to Parejo. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Berenguer. Well, they've given him too much space. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who...
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. 1-0 then. He has teammates around him. Griezmann takes the shot and did just enough defensively. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Alex Baena. And given away by Atletico. Yeremy. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, totally single-minded in applying the pressure and forcing a throw-in. And intercepting it. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. And teammates around him. A really good pass. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, what a stop that was. Well, opting for the short corner. And played in. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Lino. Longley. De Paul. Now Griezmann. He's got to have a go here. Santi Comesaña. Barry. Oh, moving it nicely. And defensive play to be applauded. Might go ahead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Griezmann. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Parejo. Yeremy. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a textbook interception. Well, really closing him down. Marcos Llorente. Just the challenge that was required. Will it happen for them? And there it is, the half-time whistle. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Jose Perez, genuine chance. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Oh, the threat is there. Griezmann! Blocked by Raúl Albiol. Well, defenders having to cover up. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Griezmann with it! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Parejo. On to Perez. Alex Baena. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. That's a good-looking shot. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Now Griezmann might profit. Oh, tremendous block. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. A good and fair challenge. And playing it through. That is how to keep it out of the net. "20 minutes to go. Javi Galan. Jimenez. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And options in the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Trying to craft something. What a vital intervention. Santi Comesaña. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. Well, from a long way out, not really making good use of that free kick situation.
Absolutely not. That's a really poor free kick. A real waste.
Alvarez. Now Correa. An effective challenge. Moreno. Now in a more than decent position. Is it going to be? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Riquelme. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Athletic. Already and with good call. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Just the challenge that was required. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
As an opposing defender, you dare not take your eyes off Robert Lewandowski, even for a fleeting moment, Stuart.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Throw in here for Athletic. Berchiche. No, high quality defending. Pedri. Now with de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Decent position. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Less than convincing defending. Got in the way of it. And it's opening up. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now with De Jong. Rafinha. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Williams. Sunset. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
And room to roam for Barca on the wing. The fans are shouting, shoot! Well, possibilities in the centre. That is that for the first half here. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Williams. Lewandowski. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Dani Olmo. Well, potential danger. De Jong. And return to De Jong. Able to skip past his man. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Pedri. And back with Lewandowski. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Promising move from Barcelona. Good ball over the top. Well, he's given us away. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Pedri. Victor. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth.
Well, no surprise there. Barcelona have enjoyed most of the possession, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
Well, Athletic come away with it. Leque. And here's Williams. Shaping to shoot. Determined defending. Williams has eyes for goal. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
And nicely over the top. Determined defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Victor. Pedri. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Well, let's see about the cross. And just wide with the header. Alex Berenguer. It's there for him. And just narrowly wide in the end. Teammates available. Takes it on. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Victor. Can he find the net? Magnificent defending. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes... Is highly intriguing and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies.
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance needed to be better. Good-looking move. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Brilliantly blocked. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, it has come to nothing. And a chance to whip it in here. He takes aim. Great defending. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alvarez. De Paul. Lino. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Lewandowski. Javi Galan. And now this is Lenglet. Griezmann. Griezmann. Nicely timed tackle. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Javi Galan. And options in the centre. Pulls it back. That is how to keep it out of the net. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And he did well to cut it out. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Now a decent position. Llorente. Now Griezmann. Very quick thinking there. Pedri. On to de Jong. Dani Olmo. And showing fine vision. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first-half performance, looking to do better in this second half. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Pedri. Marcos Llorente has it. Alvarez. Griezmann's through ball. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Cuts it back. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Koundé. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Jimenez. Might really be able to trouble them here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And deciding to go short with this one. Crucial piece of defending. Well, pressure building, another corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And there's the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. Can he finish? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Longley. Vigorous defending. Determined defending. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Playing it in. And it still could be dangerous. Javi Galan. Atletico unable to retain possession. Dani Olmo. Pau Victor. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Rodrigo de Paul. That's a good-looking ball. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. And support available. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. And so into the final 5 minutes. Koundé. That's a good-looking pass. Must score! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And the keeper was always likely to... And with that, the referee blows for full time, and a tale of real... what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Parejo. Well read to win possession back. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Vazquez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kiko Femenia. Yeremi. Moving it forward. Jose Perez. Good defending. Chouameni. And defensive play to be applauded. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Just can't get it past him. Perez. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Real losing possession. Parejo. Yeremi. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. They've given it away. Raúl Albiol. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Excellent vision. Blocking it, and keeping it out with aplomb. Excellent defending. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. In position. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Rodrigo. Well read to ease the pressure. Using his physical strength to shield it. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. He has teammates around him. Now can he get on the end of this one? Vasquez. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Bellingham.
Well, Real are having all the play now, but they need to take one of these chances. This place will go wild if they do get it.
Costa. Baena. Jose Perez. Chance to cross. Not the best clearance. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Substitution for Real Madrid. Not all that convincing defensively. 20 minutes to go. Jose Perez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bellingham. Very effective pass. Perez. Jose Perez! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Tchouameni. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. 10 minutes left for play. And that's an important intervention. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Delivering it into the box. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Jose Perez. Can he play it in? And that is how to block. It's opening up for them. Very quick thinking there. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both.
Can he put it in? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Who can he pick out? Well, did his job defensively. Valverde. Mendy has it. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. A chance perhaps. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And Barca's corner. Cleared away. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Opportunity here. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Valverde. Intercepting it intelligently. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Promising attack this. A fine reading of the situation. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Dani Olmo. Well, they keep the ball moving. Takes aim. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Bellingham. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Dani Olmo. Pedri. Now a decent position. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Delivered into the area here. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then.
Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Good-looking sequence. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Lewandowski. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Aurélien Tchouameni. And he's in. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. And players waiting in the centre. And Bellingham. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Crossing possibilities. Must score! Shot blocked, but still alive. Top-class defending. Federico Valverde. Tchouameni. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well read to ease the pressure. 20 minutes remaining. Lucas Vazquez taking it forward. Rodrigo. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Bellingham. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? Going short. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. 10 minutes to go then. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Is this the moment? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Chance to cross. Has a go. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, he took care of it defensively. De Jong. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Well, that's splendid play. Quick thinking defensively. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. A win. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Attacking possibilities for Real. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, moving it nicely. It was on its way in. And here's the Manchester City lineup.
Derek, this could be a goal here.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Foiling his opponent completely. Interception to snuff out the danger. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. O'Reilly. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Brilliantly blocked. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Terrific block there. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Surely! Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Gundogan. On to De Bruyne. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, and that's thanks to that save by Courtois.
Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Tchouameni. Perfectly positioned to take it away. O'Reilly. Fluency of movement. Chance here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Rodrigo. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Crucial piece of defending. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Very quick thinking there. Distributing it well. Kevin De Bruyne. City move it forward with purpose. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Kevin De Bruyne. It needs an accurate cross. Might lead to a chance. The supporters want to see him have a go. And putting paid to the danger. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play.
And what a magical save it was! Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Played over. Must struggle to get it away properly. Shaping to shoot. Determined defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Decent position. Oh, could be. It's still alive. He's trying to create something. Nicely timed tackle. A really good pass. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Mateo Kovacic. Well, he's certainly not alone. De Bruyne. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Tchouameni. Modric. Valverde. Mendy. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Diaz. De Bruyne now. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Oh, great vision. Well cleared away. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. But it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Might be a chance here. Well, fantastic reflex action. Modric with options around him. Useful ball to the near post. Clattered away. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Oh, body in the way, crucially. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And after that challenge, a corner to come. And the short option preferred. And the problem not completely solved. Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
Mendes. Donnarumma. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, they have it again. Koundé. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Will he play it in? De Jong. On to Lewandowski. A good and fair challenge. Already closing him down here. Hakimi. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Hakimi. Cross towards that far post. Clearly offside. Pedri. Koundé. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Fabian. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Hakimi. No, just the tackle that was needed. Rafinha. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And it's a quality pass. Rafinha. Blocked it brilliantly. And a time for cool heads. So the whistle then. We're at the half. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. And nicely over the top. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. A chance to whip it in. Koundé. Deciding to go inside. The fans are shouting, shoot. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Hakimi. No panic, just passing. And green space galore for PSG. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Hakimi. On to Dembele. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Can they jump in front? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. And back to Dembele. Excellent ball over the top. Fabian. Taking care of business defensively here. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Determined defending. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Koundé. Now with Lewandowski. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! 2-0 now, and back underway. That's a good-looking ball. And still danger here. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Able to get his body in the way. Favouring the short one. It's a neat move. And putting his body on the line. Can he make it count? They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Lewandowski. Could be dangerous. De Jong. Opportunity here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in fit. Full time then. And Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Where did it all... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, Juventus have it back here. Mainers. Kefren Turam. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Happy to shoot. Blocked by Gundogan. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Mainers. What a block! Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And plenty to admire about Miners, who can provide the platform for others to succeed. A selfless player, Stuart.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Could be troublesome. Turam. It's looking promising. Still passing it around with authority. He got a good palm on it. Gundogan. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Nicolas Gonzalez. Federico Gatti. Turam. Kolo Muani. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening, but then the one that goes astray. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And able to close down the shots. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Half-hearted clearance. Oh, great block. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Marmoush. Could be threatening. Gundogan. He's blocked it. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Marmoush. Doku. Here's Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. That's a good ball. Under real pressure here. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Firing it in and pushed away to safety. Moving forward effectively. And City with the ball again. Gundogan. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a substitution for Juventus. Taken short. Now the cutback. Cleared away. And he saw the situation developing. Now with Kelly. Yildiz. Chance to cross. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Omar Marmoush. Oh, tremendous vision. Kovacic. Determined defending. Gundogan. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Thuram. Locatelli. And possibilities here. Vlahovic. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So there we have it, 2-1. Jeremy Doku. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. It needs an accurate cross. Stopped a certain goal. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Vlahovic. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Opportunity to deliver the cross. A deft clearance. Locatelli. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Good-looking cross. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that will be all for this game. On match day 1, Juventus will be... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Real Madrid coming away with it. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to... Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Robertson. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Chance here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. So Bosley, and the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this, cut in off the flank. McAllister, well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Real using width to good effect. Could cross it in here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Salah. And Diaz has it. Valverde. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Mbappe. Well, marginally wide. So close. So Bosley. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Federico Valverde. Valverde. Mendy. And return to Valverde. Rodrigo. Opportunity to take the lead. That's a routine take. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Gravenberch. Liverpool in a position of menace. And let's give credit to the defending. Room to roam for the Merengues here. The cross is on. A decisive clearance it was. And Bellingham. Now with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. No more time left. First half is over here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Rodrigo. Perfect challenge. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. So Bosloy. Here's Robertson. Promising pass. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Oh, great vision. And teammates to play it to. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? So Bosloy. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Salah. Diaz. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? So it's going to be a goal kick here. So a half an hour remaining. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. And he's beaten him here. Vinicius Junior delivered into the box. Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Back to Salah. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And knocked out of there. Andrew Robertson. Targets available. Cross comes in. Not really the ideal clearance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Back underway, and quite the story being written in this one. 3-3. Rodrigo. And a long way out. No strong hand on the ball.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Incisive pass. And darting through. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Jones. This is Salah. Darwin Nunez. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Wonderful chance. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And a good-looking ball. Well, still an issue here. Well, no way through in the end. Kylian Mbappe. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. How about the cross? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League. There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Yildiz. Nicely timed tackle. Lewandowski. Pedri. Alex Balde. Chance to do damage. Incisive pass. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Nicolas Gonzalez. Running with the ball confidently. Corner for Juve. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Pedri. Pedri. Nice looking move this. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Andrea Cambiaso. Cambiaso. Kefren Turam. And he read it well. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Passing it accurately. In position. And how about that for a save? Playing it short. And delivered into the box. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Ball lost by Juventus. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And saved by the keeper. Taken short. Targets available, cross comes in. And keeping it out. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Not the most confident clearance. Electing to shoot. Oh, keeper dealt with it.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Yildiz. Koopmeiners. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Thuram. And a decent delivery. And an effective clearance. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kolo Muani. Kelly. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Kelly. Koopmeiners. The cross is on. Decides to shoot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the counter-attack looks on. Locatelli. Now a decent position. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a tremendous block. Not high quality defending. And that's a real commitment to defending. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. It's with Koopmeiners. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Who can he pick out? Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Locatelli. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Taking care of business defensively here. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Rafinha. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli with it. Ten minutes to go. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Can he find the net? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
De Bruyne. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Oh, good vision. And in a perfect position to cut it out. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Now will the cross work out for them? And nicely parried away. Well, not the best clearance. Gundogan! Well, what a stop that was. Fabian. Dembélé on the ball. PSG looking dangerous. But they dealt with the threat posed. And playing it through. Takes the shot. Strong hand on that one.
Well, City thought that was the moment they were going to take the lead. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in it here.
And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Dembélé might lead to a chance. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Favouring the short one. Has someone to play it to. It's a perfect challenge. Marmoush. Well, he's certainly not alone. Jérémy Doku. Doku. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, they keep the ball moving. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Hakimi. Crossing opportunity. And Gundogan doing the thwarting. That's a good-looking pass. And it might be. And that's a very good parry. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Mateo Kovacic. City know that wide area is really opening up. Teammate available. Marquinhos with the block. Dembele. Plenty of support here. That's a good ball. Fabian! It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. It's opening up for them. Doku. Just the challenge that was required. He's going forward well here. Decided to come in from the flank. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Marmoush. De Bruyne, determined block. 30 minutes to go then. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But really sticking to their task defensively. Jeremy Doku. Significant acreage for City to run into. Did well to clear it away. De Bruyne. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Gundogan. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Substitution it is for PSG. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Over it comes. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, just look at those stats. City are doing everything to get back into this game, but they need to take one of these chances.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Cutting it back. And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. So back underway at 3-1. Haaland. Could be dangerous. Haaland! Oh, fine stop. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Corner for Manchester City. And delivered by Bernardo Silva here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? But what a good save that was. Just kept the game alive here.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping. It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Silva. Now Haaland. Good looking cross. And he took care of it defensively. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Decides to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? So Bosloy. Alexander-Arnold. And it's a quality pass. Just wanted to get it out of there. Koundé. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. But really sticking to their task defensively. Dani Olmo. Magnificent defending. Can he finish? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Favouring the short one. And Lewandowski waiting. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Robertson. Well, it's one pass after another. Determined defending. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. But timely defending when it mattered. Luis Diaz. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Well, that was incisive. Salah does thrive on veering in field. Salah! A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Well, possibilities in the centre. And blocked for now. So nearing the break and Barcelona hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first half?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Here's Robertson. No more time left. First half is over. So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Salah. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Danny Olmo. Well, good run and good ball control. Chance here. The crossbar got in the way. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for Liverpool? So close to going 2 down. They need to respond here.
So Bosloy. Can they make one of these passes count? Diaz. Chance for the leveller. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! So underway again at 2-2. Alex Balde. Read it well. Andrew Robertson. Robertson. Can he play it in? Doing well to keep possession. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And he takes it on. Just can't get it past him. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Luis Diaz. Ryan Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. And Liverpool come away with it. Just 15 minutes remaining. And passing it well. Rafinha. And the pass deftly cut out. Now what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? And space to cross it. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
And Liverpool regaining possession here. Alexis McAllister. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Lewandowski. Electing to shoot. And there's the save. And that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Harvey Elliott. Now with Alexander-Arnold. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield and handed the task of playing up front.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Mendy. Opportunity here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Lima. Are they going to forge ahead? Sané. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Courtois. Lucas Vazquez. Courtois. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Being pressed hard. Given away by Real Madrid. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Well, not very clever defending. And a fine cross. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Konrad Laimer. Bayern have given us away. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. And a decent save. Full credit. And he's fired over the corner. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Mbappe! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. And now their turn to have the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Still passing it around with authority. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Valverde. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Guerreiro. Sané has it. It's with Guerreiro. Back with Sané. The cross is on. Sané. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so it is, the first half story has... Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Mendy. Well, that pass needed to be a lot more precise. Mendy has it. Chouameni. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. He's got to have a go here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Distributing it well. And you need your defender to take charge. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Might work out. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Kane. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. Still possibilities. Brilliantly blocked. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they make it count? And Bellingham. Well, he's given us away. Well, didn't seem to be in complete control of the ball, and a corner has been awarded. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. Sloppy from Sané. Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And sent in by Sané. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Aurelien Chouameni. Space for Real out wide. Cuts it back. Great reflex action from Neuer. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Determined defending. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Can't get the shot through. Oh, really careless. They might be in. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Guerrero. Sané. It comes to nothing in the end. Olise. Not really the ideal clearance. Müller. On to Goretzka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Aurelien Chouameni. Can he find the right pass? And Bellingham. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But
he's got to score! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the white. He just needs to stay level-headed there. Palmed away by the keeper. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Alexis McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Salah. Gakpo. Opportunity. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
So Bosley. Alexis McAllister. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Just needs to stay calm. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. Dembele. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Taken short. Dembele. Dembele. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, the ball is rolling again, and PSG are giving this a real go. Ryan Gravenberch. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Hakimi. And PSG pushing forward with options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Salah. Fine build-up as they look to it. He's in here. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Underway again with the score at 3-1. Dembele. And a chance to whip it in here. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Fabian. Nicely blocked. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the pack. So the second half is underway, and we're still reflecting on what was a dizzying performance by Liverpool in the first 45. McAllister. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. High quality defending. Dembele. Just dropping into that deeper position. Oh, nice ball over the top. Very effective pass. Stopped a certain goal. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Minge. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Can they get one back? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Good ball over the top. And cleared away. And it might be. It's still alive. And problem solved for now. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Dembele. Oh, that's splendid play. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. 20 minutes to go. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Luis Diaz. Determined defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And playing it through. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. The delivery from Dembele. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Alexis McAllister. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Gakpo. Gakpo. Oh, might be. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Lee. Dembele. Kangin Lee. And delivered into the box. Not away completely. Fabian. PSG struggling to keep the ball. So Bosley. Nunez. Salah. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, it might still work out for them. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Where did it all... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Lewandowski. Oh, a fine block. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And favouring the infield route, Lewandowski. Run-of-the-mill really for Neuer. There's the cut back. Strong hand on that one. Needs to take great care. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Determined defending. Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. Olise. Crossing possibilities. Rafinha. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Can he finish? Crucial piece of defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. De Jong. Lewandowski. Could be threatening. He must finish. There it is. The first goal of the game. And the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Michael Olise. Onto Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Goretzka has it now. Sané. That is that for the first time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Not made it look routine, but read it well. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Onto Goretzka. Excellent defending. Good-looking sequence. Pedri. Lewandowski. He got a good palm on it. Now Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Olise. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he certainly had an
Look
impact.
at this, they must score! Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And Bayern will change personnel now. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Martinez. Oh, that's a fine save. He fancies it. And the keeper more than equal to it. Michael Olise. What to like about that pass? Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Araujo. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he play it in? Great opportunity. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Leon Goretzka. Kim Min-jae. Sané has it. Guerrero. Kim. Eric Dyer. Given away by Bayern Munich. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. And he takes it on. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, thumped clear.
Well, Bayern are still in this, but I don't know how. What a great save that was from the keeper. Could that be the turning point?
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, they have to pay attention. Lewandowski. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a substitution for Bayern. They take it short. And played in. He's got acres of space. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, that's all for this game. And Barcelona off to a... Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And still looking to get the shot away. Martinelli. And here's Rice. Real chance. And pushed away to safety. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And he takes on the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance needed to be better. Saka. Cross could be useful. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. He fancies it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Trying to deliver it accurately. The clearance wasn't decisive. Rice. And here's Martinelli. And that's a very good parry. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Ødegaard. And did just enough defensively. Martinelli. Declan Rice. Gives it a go. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Playing it short. That's a useful cross. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Fruitful looking attack. Bruno Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. And clearing it away. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Maguire. Now De Ligt. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Fernandes. Højlund. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they have to pay attention. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Options in the centre. Pulls it back. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Gabriel Martinelli. Snuffing out the danger. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Urian Timber. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Fernandes. Able to skip past his man. Is it going to be? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Ødegaard. Cuts it back. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Trossard. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Must take the lead here. Ball is loose. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? And nicely over the top. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Here's a change for Manchester United. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. A battle of blues, albeit excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City. Can he find the net? Vital intervention. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joshkog. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And clears the danger. An example of how to press. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Crossing opportunity. Oh, moving it nicely. It's a perfect challenge. Marmouche. Doku. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Gundogan. Chance to play it in. And quick thinking defensively. That's going to be a City ball. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Doku. Can he find the right pass? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Put in by De Bruyne. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Chance here. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Fernandes. An attack full of promise. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Firing it in. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So, a level contest. 1-1. Omar Marmouche. This looks promising. Might lead to a chance. Shot blocked, but still alive. De Bruyne. He got a good palm on it. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Nice looking move, this. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Doku. Gvardiol. City move it forward with purpose. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. That's really good and effective physical play. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Into the box it goes. And a good take under duress there. And the first 45 minutes. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gundogan. Doku. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Now options are plenty. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Determined defending. Noni Madueke. And unable to keep possession. O'Reilly. And it's Ruben Dias. Gundogan. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Dangerous looking attack. And they deal with the threat this time. Marmoush. Who can he pick out? Oh, this looks useful. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches.
Coming off the pitch, number 17, Kevin De Bruyne, to be replaced by number 10, Jack Grealish.
Jackson on the ball. Nkunku. And an attempt best forgotten, I think.
Well, the stats make it pretty clear. Chelsea have looked a real threat going forward, but their shooting has been really poor. Let's hope they don't regret those missed opportunities come the end of the game.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Omar Marmoush. Still passing it around with authority. Nunes. This looks interesting. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And a confident clearance. And he takes it away. Lavia. 10 minutes to go. Nkunku. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Gusto. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Holland. Jack Grealish. Nunes. Dias. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Jeremy Doku. Here's Grealish. The cross is on. Not the most confident clearance. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost. Frenetic, tension-laden action. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Well, still an issue here. Well, there's the pullback. A very timely interception. Luis Diaz. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Simple save, really. Fernandes. Crossing possibilities. Eriksen. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alexis McAllister. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Ugarte. United might be able to cash in. Top-class defending. United finding space on the wing. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Eriksen! And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby! They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Konate. Fluency of movement. Has a go! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Encouraging stuff from United. Still trying to make something happen. And did just enough defensively. An alert piece of defending. Grafenberg. Salah. And Diaz has it. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. All fairly run-of-the-mill in terms of what the keeper had to do. Christian Eriksen now. More than decent this from United. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Nice looking move this. Eriksen. Manuel Ugarte. No way through. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Ryan Gravenberch. Soboslai. Back to Diaz. And nicely parried away. Christian Eriksen now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Fernandes. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Gakpo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Cleared away. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Could be threatening. Now the task is to remain focused. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Fine ball from Eriksen. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Salah. Now with Diaz. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. 20 minutes to go in this one. Rasmus Højlund. Decent looking pass. An alert intervention. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Could be. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Playing it short. The delivery from Salah here. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Van Dijk. Can he put it away? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Højlund. Take it away. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Bruno Fernandes. Using his strength to shield the ball. Well, possibilities inside the box. Sound piece of defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history book. An occasion of pure, raw derby passion. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it...
Richarlison! It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby! A real jolt to the home fans. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Dejan Kulusevski. James Maddison. And now with Kulusevski. It needs an accurate cross. Not the most confident clearance. This looks interesting. Shaping to shoot. And the ball is loose. Cutting it back. Can he finish this? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Declan Rice. It's got to be! And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. And swept out of there. Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Disappointing pass. Brennan Johnson. Kulusevski. Bentancur. It's with Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. And that's a straightforward stop. Declan Rice. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Jed Spence. Going well. Richarlison. Takes it on. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Rice. And here's Rice. Return to Ødegaard. Ødegaard. And they need to get tighter here. Richarlison. A glorious chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Bukayo Saka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he might be through here. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
He's driven in the corner. And he clears the danger. Now a decent position. Strong hand on that one. Good-looking sequence. So half-time, that will close the book on the first. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Saka. And return to Trossard. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. Palmed away by the keeper. And Vicario has it now. Jed Spence. And back now with Vicario. James Maddison. Spence. What can he do with it now? Oh, good-looking run. Thwarting him. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Declan Rice. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, we're into the final half hour. Kulusevski. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Partey. Rice with it. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Trossard. Succeeded in blocking it. Martinelli. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Yuri and Timber. Declan Rice. Saka. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Nicely saved.
Substitution for Tottenham Hotspur. Coming off the pitch, number 9, Richarlison.
Now, how about the short corner? Good looking cross. Can he finish here? Shaping to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, sometimes it works out for you, but that was a wretched piece of finishing. Now, who can he play it to? Solanke. Just couldn't get it through. Jorginho. Gabriel Martinelli. Mikel Merino. Possession one. Kulusevski. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Could be threatening. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And possibilities here. And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy one for Tottenham. There aren't many bigger games than this one, certainly. Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, excellent diving stop. Who can he pick out? And clearing it away. Oh, this looks useful. He takes aim. It was on its way in. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Playing it in. And it wasn't a taxing save. Noni Madueke. Perfect tackle. Christian Eriksen now. Can he find the right pass? Firing it towards goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Just the challenge that was required. Eriksen. On to Bruno Fernandes. Really favours this position. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Fernandes. Malo Gusto. Went in strongly, decisively. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Eriksen. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Palmer. And United regaining possession here. Now he must favour the cross. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Decides to shoot. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So, a level contest, 1-1. Christian Eriksen now. Moving forward effectively. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. Palmer with it. Teammates available. And he's broken free. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Well, another corner following on from the last one. Keen to take it short here. And there's the feed into the box. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. It's going to be United's free kick. Getting close to the half-time interval. United with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they've put into the game?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game. But on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
And space to cross it. Ericsson. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on the... The second half underway. United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Bruno Fernandes has it. United could get in behind the defence. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass at finishing. Just can't stop him today. Neto. Cucurella. Caicedo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, great read there to intercept. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Bruno Fernandes has it. It looks promising. Fernandes. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Chance to play it in. And United will get the throw in. This looks promising. Ericsson. Oh, tremendous block. Bruno Fernandes. Surely. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. So the action underway once more, and it's beginning to look as though it's a case of how many for United. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. And they need to get tighter here. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. An important interception. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Back to Fernandes. Ericsson. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Ugarte. Precise ball movement. Might lead to a chance. Well, there's the pullback. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Well, a really good run. Gives it a go. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Is it going to be? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Fernandes. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. 3 points for them. It is a head-to-head confrontation. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Odegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Could play it in. Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Martinelli. It needs an accurate cross. And that is how to block. Palmer. Jackson. Palmer with it. Keeping the ball moving. Can he convert? It's still alive. Trossard. And danger averted. Well read. And back to Robert Sanchez. Chalobah. Neto. Malo Gusto. Moving forward effectively. Who can he pick out? Sends it back. Well, strong hand on the ball. Saka went in strongly to win the ball.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Saka, looking for the right angle. Can he take the chance? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Neto. Arsenal have possession again. And so the first half draws to a close here. So back underway here into the second half. Yuri and Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Could be troublesome. And the cross smuggled away. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Declan Rice. Shaping to shoot. What a commitment to defending. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Well, still an issue here. And having a goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Declan Rice. Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, a really good run. Opportunity to deliver the cross. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Arsenal wasteful again, and able to close down the shots. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. My goodness, it looked as though he was clean through. And the referee, what will he do here? And beaten in the end by the post. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Twenty minutes remaining. Jackson. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Oh, nice ball. Options in the centre. Could be. Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on, and quite simply, it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
Moises Caicedo. Jackson on the ball. What can Chelsea do from this position? And using his body to good effect. Trossard. It's with Mikel Merino. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? But they took care of the situation defensively. Moises Caicedo. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And there the move ends for now. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Can they convert? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Gusto. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Gives it a go. And a decent save. Full credit. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? The final whistle then. The referee says that will be all. It has got to the point where every Liverpool Manchester... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Every pass hitting its target. Gundogan. Doku. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Salah. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Gravenberch. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. He's got to score! That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. It's a promising City move. Gives it a go. Stopped a certain goal. Salah. Diaz. Can he take the chance? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Well, very effective play in possession, but nothing comes of it. Salah. Plenty of support here. Takes the shot. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Oh, good work by the keeper. Mateus Nunes. And that brings to an end the first half here. So the second half is underway, and we're still reflecting on what was a dizzying performance by Liverpool in the first 45. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Nice-looking move, this. He takes aim. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Sends it back. An effective challenge. Oh, magnificent reaction. O'Reilly. Very effective pass. Gundogan. Brilliantly blocked. Salah. Wataru Endo. Can he find the right pass? Gakpo. Real chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. So the action underway again. It's all going Liverpool's way. It's starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Gundogan. 30 minutes left for play. Disappointing for Liverpool to give it away like that. O'Reilly. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Salah. Oh, great block. Pressing like that will help the cause. Diaz. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Well, they've decided to make a change. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, nice ball. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Crossing into the middle. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. A smart stop here. And over comes the corner. Well, not the best clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Harvey Elliott. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Robertson. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And he has options available. Can he find someone at the far post? Not the best clearance. Haaland. Credit to them for winning back possession. Salah. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Determined defending. Who can they pick out? Managed to get it out of there. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Determined defending. And quick thinking defensively. Might really be able to trouble them here. Alexander-Arnold. Not the most confident clearance. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have locked. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but if you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Chance to cross. And possibilities here. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Bentancur. Now Romero with it. Fernandes. And Chelsea looking dangerous. That's a good-looking shot. And still danger here. Cutting it back. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. The inside route looking promising. Vital intervention. Fernandes. He fancies it. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Now sending it in. Half-hearted clearance. And just blotting out the danger. Bentancur. Jed Spence. Richarlison. Easy save. Palmer. Brennan Johnson. It's with Porro. He has time to play it over. Pretty simple for the keeper. Cucurella. Now in a more than decent position. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So back underway, Tottenham still behind, but they're making this a contest. Palmer. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. This looks promising. Really committed defending. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
James Maddison. And now with Kulusevski. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, possibilities in the centre. And pushed away to safety. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. That's excellent defending following the cross. Half-time then, here in the English. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. Neto. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Well, sadly, you've got to say, it all went horribly wrong for him.
Well, he backed his technique. Unfortunately, on this occasion, it let him down badly. That's a poor effort.
Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Noni Madueke. Making a bit of headway. Superb block. Richarlison. Promising looking ball. Dejan Kulusevski. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Well, they know they need to stop him, but timely defending when it mattered. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. And a corner to Chelsea. What can they do with this one? And the danger's still on. And teammates to play it to. Nkunku. That is how to keep it out of the net. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. James Maddison. Dejan Kulusevski. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Good weight on that pass. Well, no problems defensively. Bentancur. On to Richarlison. Oh, did so well to deny him. Neto. Fernandes. Nkunku has it. Now he must favour the cross. And playing it through. Nkunku, able to close down the shot. Short corner it is. Teammates in the middle. Nkunku. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Brennan Johnson. And they have possession again.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes and are playing some great attacking football. They just need to get another, and that would surely wrap it up.
Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Enzo Fernandez. Nkunku. And players waiting in the centre. Nkunku. Incisive pass. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So the final whistle, and it's a story of defeat for Spurs. And Manchester is a city with a soul, and that it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today. On both.
Oh, he's through here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Ugarte. Oh, tremendous vision. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Ugarte. No way through. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And still dangerous. Good looking move. Great defending here. Can't get the shot through. And pushed away to safety. O'Reilly. And it's Ruben Dias. Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. United could be onto something. Doku. De Bruyne now. Determined defending. Denied once more. De Ligt. Rasmus Højlund. Encouraging stuff from United. And passing it well. Eriksson. Well, body in the way. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. And an astute piece of defending. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. That's a lovely ball. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Bruno Fernandes has it. Chance to play it in. Couldn't quite hang on. And the move breaks down.
Well, United will count themselves unlucky there not to have taken the lead, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop.
This might be ideal for the counter. Gundogan. Options in the centre. Easy meet for the goalkeeper.
Well, I don't like criticising players for missing chances, but today I have to say City's shooting has been really poor. Will they come to regret it? That's the big question.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Opportunity here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Doku. De Bruyne now. Oh, that's splendid play. Good work to win the ball back by United. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes. Opportunity. What a save. He's driven in the corner. In a good position to clear it away.
There's a message for Alan Roach. That's Alan Roach. Please can you come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you. Thank you.
And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Holland. Doku. De Bruyne. Well, tremendous block. O'Reilly. Composed and patient passing. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Christian Eriksen now. Firing it towards goal. And that's a straightforward stop. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Significant acreage for City to run into. Gundogan. And space to cross it. Can he get one back? Excellent block. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, the danger is still there. Might lead to a chance.
Coming onto the pitch, number 7.
Bernardo Silva. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester City, a defeat. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating conference. And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Corner given to Spurs. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Oh, danger here. And still dangerous. Well, they survived the attack. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. And playing it through. Magnificent defending. Playing it in. Not all that convincing defensively. Robertson. And it's played into the centre. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Feeding it through. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, whatever way you slice it, Stuart, Mo Salah is a man you just can't take your eyes off.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Looking for someone to play it to. Vital intervention. Over it comes. Not away completely.
This is a message for
Richarlison.
supporters. Can you please remain seated after
Oh, he's blocked it.
we'll meet you at the turnstile. Thank you.
Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Salah. Now with Diaz. Brilliantly blocked. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Incisive pass. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Luis Diaz. Robertson. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Robertson. Salah! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. Given away by Tottenham. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And that brings the attack to an end. Szoboszlai. Teammates available. Oh, that's a really good pass. Salah. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Bentancur. Now Romero with it. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Really bright-looking attack. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. No more time left. First time. Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Richarlison. Giving it a try. Brilliant save. And a substitution in the offing. Elects to go short. Played into the centre. Cleared away. Promising move from Tottenham. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Salah. Mo Salah. Good-looking move. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Mo Salah. The danger not over. Oh, a tremendous block. Salah. Darwin Núñez. And return to Salah. So Bosley. Oh, might be. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. A fine use of the ball. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. So Bosley. Darwin Núñez. Gakpo. Liverpool in a position of menace. Robertson. McAllister. So Bosley. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. And teammates to play it to. Liverpool have given it away. Richarlison. And on to Kulusevski. A very timely interception. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, danger here. Real chance. He's blocked it. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And over comes the corner. And dealt with it nicely. Chiesa. On to Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Can he play it in? And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. The defender doing his job. Can he put them in front? And not cleared away properly. And he clears it out of harm's way. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Here's Robertson. And that's an important intervention. And we will have just one additional minute. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
He has teammates around him. Can he finish this? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Threat over for now, it seems. Locatelli. Thuram.
Il signor Alessio Poz è pregato di recarsi con urgenza all'Italia dello stadio.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And teammates to play it to. Locatelli. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Mergim Voivoda. Maxence Caqueret. Cutrone. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. How about the cross? Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Now sending it in. Appear to be in two minds. Caqueret. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lovely work to get past his man. Chance to play it in. Opportunity. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Koopmeiners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, possibilities in the centre. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Crossing possibilities. Maxence Caqueret. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Caqueret. Cutrone. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Federico Gatti. Andrea Cambiasso. Effective challenge. Kakere. Well, this could really help the cause. And tidy defensive play. Nicolas Gonzalez. This might be ideal for the counter. Pulls it back. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, nothing untoward happened. Lucas d'Acunha. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
What can they do from here? And still pressing. Brilliantly blocked. Cop Mainers. Yildiz. It's with Cop Mainers. Thuram. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Keeping the ball moving. And a good-looking ball. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Kakere. d'Acunha. Fine sequence of passes. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it fizzled out. Cop Mainers. Lloyd Kelly. Kefren Thuram. And passing it well. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Cutrone. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Oh, good-looking run. It should be. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Cop Mainers. On to Kelly. Kolo Muani. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Really good build-up, but no end product. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Vojvoda. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Kolo Muani. And threading it through. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Beltran. Big chance. And fine goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So, a level contest. 1-1. Locatelli. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Cup Mainers. Firing it in. And pushed away to safety. Good use of advantage by the referee. Rolando Mandragora. Keane. Moise Keane. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Taken short. It's a perfect challenge. Locatelli. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Oh, that's a really good run. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Moise Keane. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might really be able to trouble them here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Beltran. And Keane. Good through ball. He's got to score! Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Cambiasso. It's with Cup Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Could cross it in here. Surely! Brilliantly blocked. Dodo. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Pablo Mari. Rolando Mandragora. The first half here comes to it. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mainers. Good run, very much in control of the situation. A chance to whip it in. And he read it well defensively. Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. Dangerous ball. Cleared away. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Can he play it in? Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Dodo. Mandragora. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Andrea Cambiasso. Will it happen for them? Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Moise Keane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Yildiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? It's a neat move. Oh, might be. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Rolando Mandragora. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Thuram. And a lot to like about this attack. Yildiz. Locatelli. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Corner again. They take it short. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Locatelli. It's with Mainers. And unable to keep possession. Into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the substitution will occur now. So the corner played into the box. And the keeper more than equal to it. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporter. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, showing good patience. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. Clearance needed to be better. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Kakere. Cutrone. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they're going for the short one. Could be threatening. Firing it in. Strong hand on that one. Beltran. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. And as a play it goes, throw in coming up here. Cutrone. Kakere. 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 Who can he pick out? And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Playing it in. Well, not cleared away completely. An attack full of promise. Gozens. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Could cross it in here. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. There's the cut back. And still danger here. Brilliantly blocked. Keen to take it short here. It's a neat move. Kakere. Could go ahead. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. This is looking threatening. Chance to play it in. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Let's see about the delivery. Strefeza. Cutrone. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Mergim Voivoda. Maxence Caqueret. It's with Cutrone. Caqueret. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Cutrone. It needs an accurate cross. Can he give them the advantage? Vital intervention. Gozens. A chance maybe from the wide position. Will he play it in? Moise Keane. Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Cutrone. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Keane. Oh, it might be. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So 2-0 now. Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Has a go. And a fine stop. Now sending it in. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And defending as a unit. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Marie. Rolando Mandragora. And defensive play to be applauded. Voivoda. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Well, still time for them to level it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Gives it a go. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Locatelli, able to close down the shot. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Turam. Oh, this looks useful. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Leonardo Spinazzola. Romelu Lukaku now. And he has options available. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. No problems for the keeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gatti. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. And fed forwards. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Very quick thinking there. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Well, it still could be dangerous. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Romelu Lukaku now. Politano. Shaping to shoot. Still possibilities. McTominay. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, attacking possibilities. Lovely work to get past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Oliveira. It's with McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Romelu Lukaku now. Back with Politano. And Napoli come away with it. Yildiz. Well, a really good run. And players waiting in the centre. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Nicolas Gonzalez. Turam. Locatelli with it. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And keeping it out. And the Juventus personnel change here. And short it is. Fine cross into the middle. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Lukaku. Happy to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. So Napoli with the lead. Now let's find out what they can do with this corner. Who can they pick out? And clearing his lines. Di Lorenzo. Now with Politano. High quality defending. Well, a really high-level first-half display from Andre Franck Zambo Ongisa. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, Derek.
Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Politano. Politano. An important interception. Cope Mainers. Well, advantage with them. Referee says play on. Gives it a go. Well, leaning back a bit. Couldn't keep the shot down. It's a substitution for Juventus. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Douglas Luiz. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Not a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated possession, but their attacking players been too slow, mainly due to a lack of movement of the front players. At some point, they have to threaten the space in behind the defenders, otherwise they're going to lose this.
Absolutely, and looking to try to take advantage of the possession here. And the cross goes in. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And he read it well defensively. Just 10 minutes to go. Scott McTominay. Onto Lobotka. Ongisa. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Lukaku. Excellent block. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. David Neres. Excellent defending. Teammates available. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. It's come off the keeper, and it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Time for a change then. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Lukaku. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Vlahovic, he's blocked it. And there goes the final whistle. Napoli victorious, 3 points for them. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. In position, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. 1-0 then. Promising possession this. Koopmeiners. Locatelli. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So back underway following the equaliser. Kone. Here's Cristante. Promising attack this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Paredes. That's a good-looking ball. And cutting it out. Kefren Turam. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Terrific block. Quadio Kone. Juventus recovering possession well. Cambiasso. Plenty of support here. Kolo Muani. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Can he give them the lead? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Brian Cristante. Dovbik. And pushed away to safety. Locatelli. Yildiz. Well, very effective play in possession. And options in the centre. And he takes on the shot. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Cambiasso. Very effective pass. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Quadio Kone. Artem Dovbik. Can he finish? And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. that is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Locatelli. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Could be dangerous. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Angelino. It's with Paredes. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Straightforward for the keeper. And they do like to press whenever they can. Ndika. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see...
And still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up, and the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, good vision. Can he do it? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Celik. Clearance left a bit to be desired. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Well, a brilliantly executed free kick. So near, Stuart.
Well, he'll have practiced that time and time again. It's a fantastic bit of technique, but he just can't get it down in time.
Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Must score! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbik. Eldor Shomurodov. Dybala. Celik. On to Dybala. And in with a real chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Douglas Luiz. That's a good-looking ball. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? And the cross goes in. And the ball brought down under no real pressure. Breaking at pace. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, they know how to pass. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Kolo Muani. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And nicely over the top. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Yildiz. Pulls it back. Douglas Luiz. Real defensive resilience. Well, it's one block after another. Mancini. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be